Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh!
At goal, 6'3", number 12. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. On defense, the Grizzlies. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum with it. On the wing, Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here's Holiday following the score by Memphis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Edey with the rebound. To the middle. Out to Morant. Down low. Edey can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Right the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Outside Holiday. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brown against Morant. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's White. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Wells. Pass to Edey. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here is Holiday. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Boston leading by 5. Holiday dishes to Brown. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tatum a screen. Brown the pass to Tatum and slam dunk by Tatum.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Pass to Edey. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. Good D by Holiday.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 4 seconds left. And Morant will lay it in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
The 3 from Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Here's Edey. Now Wells, lock at 6. Pass to Edey. Tries again. The rebound by Holiday. Boston leading by 7. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now Morant, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Wells. Outside for Jackson. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Such a forceful drive by Jackson Jr. Defense doesn't want to get in his way.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's White. Still scoreless. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now here's Wells. Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got his second bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Morant against Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And there's the lay-in. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here is Holiday. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Edey. The kick out to Bane. Pass to Edey. The rebound by the Celtics. Left side, Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Tatum. Back to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Looking to end the run. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Holiday. He has 5. Now here's Tatum. Wells with the steal. Here's Bane. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 13. Here's White. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. He's perfect from the line this time. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday with it. Outside, White. A 3 from Porzingis. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Taking 3 shots. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 13. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, There's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And here is Tatum. After Jaren Jackson made that last three-pointer. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Round the pass to Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Goes up on the high post. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 10. Pass to Clark. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Count it, good. Clark's got his first 2 points.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Tatum down low. Jackson on him. White left side. An easy 2 points on the layup. White's got 7.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jackson misses. Celtics leading by 8. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. And Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Now Porzingis following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 10. Stolen by Holiday. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Morant kicks to Wells. To the paint. And it's Clark in the corner. So another turnover for Boston. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And that one, good. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Now White, after the missed three from Desmond Bain, and he gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Left side Jackson, Clark. Trying to get something going. That shot missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Celtics leading by 16. On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for Memphis, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. No good from Clark.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Holiday finds Brown. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Now here is Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Morant. Holiday. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Celtics leading by 19. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. The 8-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Porzingis has got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. Tatum passes to Brown. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bain for 3. They get it back. A shot, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They get it again. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Good on the three-point shot. And the Celtics lead by 21.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Jackson against Tatum. Here's Wells. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Back to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Here's White. Puts up a deep 3. The kick out to Holiday. Bain with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And that's 12 points for Jaren Jackson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Shooting for Boston, Derek White at the line for three.
And that one falls for White. That one misses. And he nails the third. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The shot by Wells, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Bain kicks to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Back to Jackson. Over Tatum. The Grizzlies with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's White missing. Morant right side. And again, Memphis no good. Now here's Brown. From past the arc, can't connect. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Graham, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the four-man position. Now here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. 13 feet out. The Knicks pull it in.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
White against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. Clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Boston ball. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Now here's White. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Robinson. Porzingis misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Hard against Tatum. Towns, left side. Shoots over White. The shot by Towns, no good. Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Up top, White. He's guarded by Bridges. The three, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hart from long range. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Nails it from beyond the arc. It's all knotted up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hart against Holiday. Hart passes to Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Porzingis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Hart passes to Robinson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And stolen by Porzingis. White on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Bridges against White. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
In the medium range area, Porzingis catches the ball in turn. He almost treats it like a post-up.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Hart against Holiday. Now Robinson. Pass to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Porzingis. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Tatum. White against Bridges. Unloads. White can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Towns, right side. Anunoby for three. The shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Brown against Anunoby. Left side, Brown. Tatum passes to Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Holiday against Hart. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hart. Still no points. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
And here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Hart. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Holiday against Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Porzingis misses. New York leading by 5. It's stolen by Holiday. Porzingis finds White. Tatum a screen on Towns. White the pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Now Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Here's the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Now here's Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby on the wing. There's the 3. And no good. Brown with some nice D. Left side Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Here's Hart. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown, Boston pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
To the inside. Brown, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Brown downhill. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Tatum inside. He's covered by Hart. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hard against Holiday. Now here's Hart, tightly guarded. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Robinson. Bridges passes to Towns. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Back to Brown. Bridges against White. 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Now it's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Sweet little floater.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with it. Robinson defending. White, the pass to Porzingis. Robinson with the block. Inside, Bridges finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. They get the rebound. And they get it back. Tatum from long range. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 5. High post Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Brown from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Outside Anunoby. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Holiday from long range. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. New York out in front, up 4. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game. Presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Pass to Holiday. Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. Tatum can't hit. New York leading by 4. Outside Robinson. Back to Bridges. High post Towns. Fires the 3. Hard with it. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And Towns with the lay-in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Towns finds Hart. Off target from three-point range. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here's White. It's Brown on the wing. That 3's off the mark. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks leading by 4. Outside Hart. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tatum against Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Robinson.
Such a good job by Robinson to use his arms and alter the shot on the inside. Getting inside the head now of the offense.
Robinson, a screen on White. It's Hart on the wing, hounded by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
Right wing. Towns for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 5 to tie it up. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Robinson, a screen on Tatum. Towns for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Hart passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Up top, Brown. Anunoby covering. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Hart against Holiday. Robinson. Count it!
I'd like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Robinson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. No good on the 3.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday. So New York wins the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson's going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Morant against Hart. Bagley with a screen on Towns. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Down low, here's Towns, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bane against Bridges. Pass to Towns. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wells kicks to Bagley. Out to Morant. That one doesn't go.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Robinson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bane with it. Hart covering. Lets it go. Jackson misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Bagley in the post, guarded by Robinson. Pass to Wells. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Jackson. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Outside for Robinson. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Robinson. Sweet move. Goes back up. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Hart with it. He's picked up by Morant. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Wells passes to Bain. Right side Bagley. Pass to Wells. Bagley with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Wells. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. Morant with the steal. Right wing. Here's Wells. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's a tie game in New York. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Jackson, following the score by New York. Bagley, no good. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
On the wing, Jackson, defended by Towns. Here's Wells. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Pass to Wells. Inside, Bagley. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns against Jackson. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Rebounded by Jackson.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The shot by Wells, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Robinson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Another shot, driving the lane, and he sinks the layup. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And Robinson comes to help. Robinson against Bagley. Outside Jackson. Back to Bagley. 5 to shoot. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Morant. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:37 left in the first half of the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipe.
Now here's Hart. On the miss by John Morant.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Morant with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Towns against Morant. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 9 points.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Bagley the pass to Wells. Back to Bagley. Pass to Wells. Bagley sets a screen for Wells. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Hart against Morant. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Wells kicks to Jackson. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. In the corner, it's Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for New York. And Jackson gets it to go. That's 10 points for Jaren Jackson.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Right side Robinson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the basket is good. Robinson's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
To the paint. Morant against Hart. Towns, a screen on Morant. Robinson dishes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
So he comes up empty at the line. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
High post, Jackson. Towns on him. Now here's Morant. Defended by Hart. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Morant. Morant against Hart. There's the drive. Pass to Robinson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. The Grizzlies trail by 10. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Morant. Here's Bagley. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Wells. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Bagley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Towns, the pass to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Morant. Hart. Robinson. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Payne with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Bagley with the ball. Bridges covering. The Knicks leading by 8. Hart kicks to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Bagley. Basket good. Bagley's got 8 points.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns, a screen on Morant. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Payne. The Knicks pull it in. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Bridges.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks in. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Robinson in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Grizzlies trail by 8, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Such a wide open look.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. To the middle. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
The Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
That one goes in.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The three. The second chance effort. Offensive rebound. Robinson dishes to Bridges. And here's Brunson outside. And Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bain kicks to Wells. Pass to Bagley. Wells with it. Back to Bagley. Lets the three fly. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges finds Towns. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And Memphis making a change here. 80's checked in.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
The Knicks leading by 11. And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Inside. Wells grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New York.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Mitchell Robinson.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Robinson a screen on Jackson. That's a 2 from Towns. Gets an open look and hits.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They get it back. Jackson. Good D by Anunoby. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Towns against Jackson. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I'm
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
Old backcourt. Can this one stand cream of the crop?
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Bane. Here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Brown passes to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum with it. It's deflected. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Edey.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey, and he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Bane. White with a steal. It's picked off. Here's Wells. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Wells has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Can they get it? Here's Porzingis. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Memphis leading. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And it's Edey missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown passes to Porzingis. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Can't connect from short range. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Bane. It's not going to go for him. Brown with some nice D. Tatum looking it over. And here's Porzingis. There's the drive. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Morant. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Tatum can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson, the pass to Wells. The offensive rebound. No good on the shot. The Celtics with the lead. Down low. The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
On the wing, Bane to stop the run. The shot no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Morant finds Jackson. Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game. Boston leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. 3-pointer. Memphis with a rebound. Morant using his speed. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. So it's Boston now, leading by 5. Dan, you coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson. Edey's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Tatum against Jackson. Porzingis with it. He's got 9. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And here they come. Here's Wells. Knocked away. Pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wells from deep. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White, the pass to Porzingis. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the paint. Tatum finds Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Edey for three. Connects from downtown. Edey's got 9 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Holiday. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Tatum can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 4. Right side Moran. Jackson outside. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. Back to Jackson. He can't hit that time. Tatum with some nice D. Porzingis in the post, pounded by Moran. Back to Holiday. Outside White. Porzingis misses.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Wells, defended by Brown. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Clock at 4. The kick out to White. A deep three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Moran. In the paint, Moran puts it in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
On the wing, Holiday. That'll count. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Porzingis misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
It's stolen by Holiday. Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will. He is a problem on a nightly basis.
Holiday with the ball, guarded by Moran. White looking it over. To the inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Right side Bane. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Brown finds White. Now Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Porzingis. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Memphis. Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Morant. And it's Tatum missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bane. Here's Edey. Inside. Kicks it out to Jackson to snap the cold streak. Drains the triple. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Porzingis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Wells. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And now just a 1-point Boston lead. Holiday against Morant. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 5-point Celtic lead. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 11.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And here's Porzingis. He's got 13. Blocked! Brown against Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. There's a screen. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey, that's good.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They lead by 1. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum drives in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Floats one. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Boston, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Now here's Holiday. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Holiday's gotten his first bucket of the night.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. From the corner. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Morant. Tatum passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Edey for 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Holiday. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 11. Porzingis against Jackson. Pass to Moran. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. White for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Moran off the drive.
The boundless athleticism Moran has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Holiday against Moran. Outside, Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. Memphis trailing here. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's White, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 19 points. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Pass to Edey. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Brown drives in.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown, a screen on Jackson. Now Tatum. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
From deep, Bane. The shot that time not on target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Hart. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Brown outside. Lets it go from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thanks, David. And they get it back. Robinson finds Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Robinson misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Celtics passing it around. Holiday surveying the floor. Boston, no good that time either.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Towns. Hard against Holiday. Down low, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That'll put Mitchell Robinson on the line. It's on Porzingis, and he's got his first chance at the line here. The Celtics with the lead. Porzingis finds Holiday, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, White. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3 from Tatum. Robinson pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Third team foul.
Here's Hart. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the lob to Towns. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Stolen by Robinson. Towns looking around. To the paint, and stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Drives to the hoop.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Knicks trail by 4. Park kicks to Towns. Drops in the tray.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Bridges. Robinson a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Robinson.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw missing.
Mitchell Robinson at the line.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. 2 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Tatum's got 5 points so far. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the center. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
And here's Brunson following Porzingis' 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Towns.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Misses the 3. Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. Back to Anunoby. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. Rebounded by Hart. Towns against Howard. Pulls up on the wing. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now here's Brunson following the miss by Porzingis. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Now here's Towns. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brown dishes to Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good with the triple. New York leading by 5. Robinson kicks to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Tatum. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pulls up for 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 5. Brown finds White. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. And it's White missing. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now, here's Hart. Still yet to score. The kick out to Towns. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Hart the pass to Towns. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Back to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Robinson. Buried from outside. I don't know.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. It's good. Robinson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Holiday goes in. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for White. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Towns against Holiday. Driving in.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
White, good.
D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Hard against Holiday. Outside Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good.
Mitchell Robinson at the line.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 4. And here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Robinson sets a screen for Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
He's off on the second. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Brunson against White. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That ties the game. 9 points for Porzingis.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Anunoby against Brown. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. That one drops for him. Robinson's got 7 now in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside White. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Porzingis inside, guarded by Robinson. Porzingis can't hit. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hart. Tatum gets the bucket.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Pass to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Celtics have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Back to Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Anunoby, good.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
So it's the Celtics now, trailing by 2. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Over Robinson. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. From the line, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. 17-foot shot on the way.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, got. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart with it. To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. The finish, and Holiday throws it down.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Rebound by the Celtics.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
And Brunson has it in the corner. It's stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
Good on the second free throw.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Hart. Here he goes. Bucket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Robinson with the block. Anunoby against Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges checks in.
Number 25, Mikal Bridges.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. No good on the quick 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J, and at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Tatum against Towns. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Boston leading by 5. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Robinson. Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes. And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
And Holiday, here we go, to the left side wing. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown. And that's 15 points for Porzingis.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Robinson. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Anunoby, right side. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The kick out to Tatum. Over to the wing. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis inside. Robinson on him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here's Towns. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And that time, also a missed shot. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
To take the lead, Hart the pass to Robinson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's Brown outside. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by White. And here is Bridges. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up, and that one falls for White.
New York.
And both free throws good for White.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Hart against Holiday. Hart kicks to Robinson. Floats one up, and he comes up with the deuce. Robinson's got it all tied up now for New York.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hart, that's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense with no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Robinson with the block. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. Hart kicks to Robinson. Back to Hart. Pass to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And there's another one for the Knicks.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Holiday. Hart with it, outguarded by Tatum. Bridges outside. Knocks down the 3.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Here's Brown. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Porzingis with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Yes!
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Now, Hart. Down low. Cloak loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Right side Towns. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here we go. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on White. The kick out to Towns. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's White missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And Robinson throws it down home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for Boston.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
63.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Bridges. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Brown, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. White dishes to Tatum. White with it, now guarded by Towns. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Leading by 5. To the middle, here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. Porzingis with the steal. Round the pass to Porzingis. Over Robinson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Normally he drains that.
It's stolen by White. Here's Porzingis. There's the 3. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Towns against Tatum. Towns kicks to Hart. From 12 feet out. Back to Towns. Keeps it alive. So a close game sees New York take this one. A double overtime game can really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell is done it
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game couldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Here's Hart. Soft touch off the glass.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Bain. Inside. Here's Edie. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Towns, and here's Brunson from the arc. He's off on that one.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The three from Bain. Bain with another miss. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Jackson. Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
This one for 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Pass to Morant. Down low. Edie. Can't get it to drop. And some solid defense from Towns. Brunson with it. Guarded by Morant. Three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. On the wing, Bain fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bain's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Morant. And it's Brunson again missing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Right side, Morant. Over Brunson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
An active scorer. Morant's role on this team is to be aggressive on offense and look to capitalize often.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson with it. Inside. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got his second basket.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Morant looking for an opening. And there's a pick to the left wing. Here's Edie. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side, Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Brunson passes to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Edie. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
To the paint. Here's Robinson.
Oh, he got his timing down.
And he jams it home with authority.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Edie, that's good. Here's Brunson outside. It doesn't go for him. Unable to get that one. It's a tie game in Memphis. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the point. Well, Memphis shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Robinson finds Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Brunson against Moran. To the right side. Here's Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Wells. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. Bridges. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Edey. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bane. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Bane. 5 points in the game. The shot's good.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Inside goes Brunson. Misses in close.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Out to the wing. Edey for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells has got 4 rebounds in the game. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Edey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson in the post. Defended by Jackson. Mitchell Robinson with a nice move. Robinson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells sends it home from 3-point land. Wells has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns against Jackson. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And now an 8-point Knick lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And another miss by Memphis. Knicks leading by 10. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Robinson. Back to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And it's blocked. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is set. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan courtside 12. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Santi Aldama. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Aldama. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 12. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game. And I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Brunson surveys. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Wells has got his second bucket of the night.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's Jackson on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And he drives in. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Bagley, no good. Knicks leading by 12. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Moran. It's Bridges on the wing. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Moran. And that one falls for Towns. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pulls up on the wing. Huff, good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
To the middle. Here's Huff. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York leading by 15. Towns finds Brunson. And that one's good. Brunson's got 13.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Back to Aldama. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Robinson with a steal. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Pippen. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 assists now tonight. Stolen by Anunoby. 19-footer. Brunson misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Yes, it's good. Huff's got his second basket on the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Towns can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 21. Here's Aldama. Off target at the rim. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter here. Towns a screen on Clark. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kept alive. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And so it's New York, up 25 big ones as we head into the next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Brunson misses. Here's Wells. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Outside Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. Anunoby on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Down low. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Kennard. And here's Clark for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kennard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bridges. No good with a layup. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's Brunson missing. The Grizzlies shooting at about 34% here in this game. And again, it's Memphis missing. Smooth sailing for New York. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Jackson can't get it to go. And the Knicks shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's Towns. Memphis with a rebound. Wells has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson for 3. Nails it from 3.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Robinson. Driving inside. Here's Achua. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Here's Wells. No good with the triple. New York leading by 21. Out left to the wing. Here's Dadier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the inside, Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Payne on the bounce. Basket counts.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jalen Brunson.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside of Chua. Robinson for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wells. No luck on that one. Here's New York. Robinson on the wing, defended by Kennard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. "34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Robinson. That shot, no good. Kennard outside. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. And the layup by Clark.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
For 3, Robinson. Huff pulls it in. Payne against Kennard. Banked it in off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Robinson. Misses the jumper. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Hey Clark in tonight's game. What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Mobley against Oubre. To the inside. Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid. Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Inside, and it's Allen with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Out to the right wing. Here's Drummond. Outside, Maxey. Drummond a screen, and Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Drummond missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Driving inside. From the arc. Mobley misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Drummond passes to Grimes. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. 3-pointer by Embiid. Second chance shot. Pass to Grimes. The 3 from George. They grabbed their own miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now, here's Hunter. Nothing on the board. Here's Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Allen's got 6 points. The 76ers trail by 7. Embiid kicks to George. Here's Grimes. A 3 off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Garland for 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Grimes passes to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. To the wing right side. From outside the arc. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Embiid. Garland against George. Garland kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Hunter against Oubre. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Oubre can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Embiid.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Mobley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. For 3, Mitchell. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 10. Drummond with it. Guarded by Hunter. Mobley against Embiid. Fires from way outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Garland finds Mobley. Hunter against Embiid. Back to Mobley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. Oubre. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Hunter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Now here's Embiid. The 3 from George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Embiid. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
George against Garland. And he lays it straight in. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mitchell outside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell. Shot by Grimes, no good. To the paint. And it's Mitchell missing. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. And the shot is long. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. And it's sent back by Allen. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. The drive by Mobley. So nice passing by Cleveland here. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. Yep, that one goes in there. Mobley's got 16 points.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Shot by Grimes. No good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell finds Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Takes the three. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
A kick out to Mobley. Drummond working against Allen. Pass to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No coverage that time.
The assist goes to
Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Here's Mobley. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drummond. The three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Down low, Allen. And it's sent back by Drummond. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
1:29 left in the third quarter. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Garland against George. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Hunter, no good. The 76ers trail by 21. Oubre kicks to George. Off target from outside. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Drummond. Cavaliers with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Right at the free throw line. Chalk up 2 there. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Drummond with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've got a big advantage. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Embiid, also Kelly Oubre out there. George is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia with the ball. Embiid, no good.
76ers foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Grimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Allen passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries it from 19. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. A nice shot by George.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Oubre. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 21, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
The three from Garland. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Looking to end his cold spell, and that one drops.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Drummond. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Right side, Garland. Now here's Allen from beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Tipped away. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Whoa. Solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were...
Yes, sir!
That was incredible.
Oh, man! You have got to be kidding!
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. It's Drummond with the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Allen with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Garland the pass to Allen. Shot from 16. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Drummond. For 3, Hunter. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to the NBA. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. And it's DeRozan missing. Outside Hunter. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
LaVine surveys the D. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Three-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Allen after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Garland. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Out to Sabonis. Six on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen against Valanciunas. Here's Hunter. A sensational block.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game. Pass to Allen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Pass to Allen. Into the lane. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Graham.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings lead by 4. Levine with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Murray for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Levine. Oh, deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Garland. And he lays it in on the break.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Hunter. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Domantas Sabonis, Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively protect the middle, be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he could be. he can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league. Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
He was all alone on that one. Hunter's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
DeRozan outside. DeRozan off the bounce. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
Here's Garland. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Great D that time from Allen.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Here's Levine. Nice D from Garland. The Cavaliers leading. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Here's Levine. Hunter with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face. Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Levine against Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Sabonis. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
To the paint. Allen outside. Hunter the screen. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, the Cavs making playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Garland against Levine. Pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. 6 to shoot. Mobley up top. Fires it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Now Valanciunas. Outside Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post. Mobley's gotten his first basket of the night.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Levine for 3. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Mobley, no good. The Kings trailing. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Monk, he's checked in for Murray. It's stolen by Garland. On the break. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Levine. They grab their own miss. And here's Hunter for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hunter's got 9 points.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Inside. Here's Sabonis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. Now here's Allen. Valanciunas covering. It's scooped up. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Garland. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The 3 is up. And it's Malik Monk with the 3. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. And here's Allen. Shoots over Valanciunas. Allen can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. Left side Levine. DeRozan for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Mobley's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few 3-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Outside for Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. DeRozan down low. Hunter covering. And it's DeRozan missing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. We talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
To the left side wing, from deep, Mobley. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garland against LaVine. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
I tell you, we think of him as a dunker, but you've got to appreciate LaVine's touch and his creativity.
The floater. Monk grabs the miss. For three. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Zach LaVine, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Monk in at the 3, the small forward. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Out to Sabonis. LaVine against Garland. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Outside Monk. Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Sabonis outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Monk passes to DeRozan. Drills it from deep. And the Kings lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And there's Hunter on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. LaVine with it. Picked up by Allen. Kept alive by Sacramento. And the shot goes in.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. He buries it from 3.
Now, there's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's LaVine. LaVine gets it to fall.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mobley down low, working on Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Garland against LaVine. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Right side Monk. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Here's Garland. And he converts the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Levine finds Valanciunas. Now Monk. Out to the wing. And here's Sabonis outside. Hunter with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Shoots over Allen. Nails the baby hook. Valanciunas has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, what a game it's been for Jonas Valanciunas. It hasn't mattered what the defense has thrown at him. He's continued to deliver on the offensive end.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Back to Garland to tie it up. Tries yet again. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within one.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Picked by Sabonis. Back to Levine. Late clock here. The Keys need to get one up.
Wow, stepping up in critical moments. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ballgame, not shying away from the pressure.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen outside. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Misses the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. From deep, Mitchell. The shot won't fall. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight. RJ, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. On its way from DeRozan for two. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. With the clock winding down, out to DeRozan. Hits the three-point bomb. DeRozan's got the opening basket of the game for the Kings.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
To the paint, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Embiid wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Embiid finds George. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Embiid. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Al Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought. Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Embiid, the pass to Drummond. Outside, George. Pass to Grimes. Fires from deep. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Levine after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. And DeRozan kicks to Valanciunas. Sabonis at the elbow. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rosen dishes to Levine. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Levine for three. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Sacramento Kings. He made it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Murray in at the small forward position. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
To the inside, Valanciunas. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Murray, a screen on Embiid. Murray kicks to Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
George with no one around. Connects from three-point range. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Levine double team. Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. And Levine, here we go. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail by 5. Oubre with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Outside for George. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Levine against George. Outside Levine. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre on the wing. On the wing, George. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now just a 3-point Kings lead. Levine, that's good. Levine's got his third bucket of the night.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
To the right side. Drummond passes to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Drummond with it. Now Valanciunas defending. George, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. And there's Levine on the assist from DeRozan. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Shot by Grimes, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, Murray with it. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Oubre. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on LaVine. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Cranes the three-pointer. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
DeRozan's shot is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here is Drummond. He has 7. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Valanciunas inside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Oubre. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. Here's Murray. Good D by Embiid.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. George from deep three-point land. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
24.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond. After the line for 2 is overturned. The play is under video review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Kings leading now by 6. Murray surveying the D. And there's the drive. Out to DeRozan. Embiid with the steal. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The deep 3 from George. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. George has got 8 points.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. Sabonis' screen on George. LaVine, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And George kicks to Drummond. to the wing right side. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. Outside, Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. No good from Valanciunas. The 76ers trail by 4. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. LaVine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Kings leading now by 5. Murray kicks to DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Embiid inside, defended by Sabonis.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Outside for George. Over LaVine. George, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
LaVine dishes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Sacramento moving it around. And there's Murray on the assist by LaVine. And the Kings lead by 8.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
LaVine against George. Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 9. Murray outside. Inside. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Sabonis' screen on Oubre. Murray the pass to Sabonis. No good on the 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
George with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
And so it's the Sacramento. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeRozan. And it's LaVine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings leading now by 9. DeRozan dishes to LaVine. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. And he drives in. Embiid with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
and the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And Levine, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid, out left to the wing. Outside, George. Embiid with the screen on Levine. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. To the paint, here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid is just too strong inside.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Outside for Murray. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. George against Levine. George passes to Drummond.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And there's and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check. The official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Back to DeRozan. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
There's an old-school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The 76ers trail by 6. Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond. George against Levine. This one for 3. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Philadelphia ball.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Drummond. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference.
Kings leading now by 6. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Jordan. Oubre pulls it in. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Levine finds Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Five to shoot. With 3, Levine. That shot off, and Philadelphia calls time here. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
So the Kings win it. Some good competition, but the Hulk, David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA. And when you look at the number... for these teams, Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. Lets the three fly, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Sabonis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan rejected by Holmgren. Caruso finds Holmgren. They get it again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And there it is for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And here's Caruso. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Dort finds Caruso. Offline with a 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Sabonis outside. Levine against Caruso. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. Levine passes to Sabonis. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep and coming off a major injury. Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
And here are the Kings now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Levine passes to Sabonis. Now here's Valanciunas. He's covered by Holmgren. Valanciunas, good.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Dort defending. Pass to Valanciunas. Second chance effort over Holmgren. They shoot again. Out to Sabonis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 1. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Inside, Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Here's SGA. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Caruso. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Williams grabs the board. And here's Sabonis outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. These are his first free throws of the game. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Kings trail by 3. DeRozan right side. On the wing, DeRozan. Sabonis in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:27 left to play in the half. To the paint. Here's Holmgren.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. On the break, Murray sinks it. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Murray against Dort. Williams a screen on Murray. Dort for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Levine passes to Valanciunas. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
To halt the run, Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Keegan Murray, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the technical free throw is good.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
On the wing, Murray, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Thunder trail by 7. Dort, the pass to Williams. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Murray. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Drops in the 3. DeRozan's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Caruso against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. Here's Levine. Shoots over Caruso. Shot by Levine, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Caruso. Going inside. Missed inside. The Kings lead by 6. Sabonis outside. Outside for Levine. Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
DeRozan, left side. Valanciunas passes to Murray. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Levine with it. Caruso covers. Murray against Dort. Valanciunas down low. Shot clock at 5. Levine passes to DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Dort, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Williams. And that one good. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The deep 3 from Levine. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thunder trail by 6. taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Stolen by Valanciunas. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Levine. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And the second free throw is good. The Kings lead by 7. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside for Levine. To the wing, right side. The 3. Caruso grabs the board. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Murray. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren running free in the open floor.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Kings lead by 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick-and-roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Williams misses. Sacramento leading by 8. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Caruso. Murray passes to Sabonis. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
The shot by Dort, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Williams' shot is good.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
They kick it out to Murray. Dort with a steal. And here's Caruso outside. Hauled in by the Kings.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
Levine can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Caruso against Levine. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th. Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Levine against Caruso. Now here's Valanciunas. Defense is right there. Right side Levine. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Oh, responding to late game pressure. Murray making it happen.
Williams finds Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's Sacramento now. 6-point game. Back to Murray. On the wing, Murray. Back to Sabonis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Kings lead by 8.
Running like a well-oiled machine at Sabonis at the helm.
From deep, Holmgren. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Sacramento with the W. This one was in the balance right in. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And these two. Teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. George with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond. Over to the wing. Latrey. An offensive rebound.
You know, the blend of size and skill makes Embiid so hard to defend, and as a result, most of the time he draws fouls.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Holmgren can't hit. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Embiid against Williams. Drummond Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. So you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Caruso against Drummond. George looking around. Back to Drummond. And stolen by Caruso. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Williams against Oubre. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Pass to George. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams passes to Dort. A wide open look here for Caruso. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Now here's Oubre in the corner. George with it. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Right wing, wide open. Grimes with the bucket.
One of the things we've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Embiid against Williams. Into the lane. Caruso looking for an opening. Holmgren the screen. Caruso the pass to Holmgren, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Embiid. No one covering. Williams has got 6. George from deep three-point land. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. With the drive. Grimes passes to Drummond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Dort a screen on Embiid. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Shoots over Oubre. Dort misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Back to Drummond. Shoots over Caruso. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Grimes. Another shot. Oh, Embiid just over. Powers the defense inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
For 3, Holmgren. It's hauled in by George.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said a sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. Here's Holmgren, and he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 8 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. A 3-ball. Dort misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's George. And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond with a screen on Williams. George passes to Drummond. The Thunder pull it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Grimes. To end the run, he lays it in. 10 points for him.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it, and here is Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by George. Now Hartenstein. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, George. Lets it fly. No, once again, for the 7th time in 7 shots, he is still an 0 for. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Top of the key, Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's Holmgren. Takes it off the glass. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And the shot goes down.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Drummond. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Down low and stolen by Drummond. Here's Grimes, defended by Dort, taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
The Thunder have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Williams against Oubre. Pass to Drummond. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Grimes. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thunder shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Grimes. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, Kevin, driving, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Embiid. 1:44 left in the third. And it's Drummond missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oubre with the steal. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Grimes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Oubre. Williams. It's Dort on the wing. The second chance effort. It's deflected. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Grimes. Up again. Nobody stopping Embiid on the break there.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Holmgren wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Drummond with the jam.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Grimes, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Thunder leading by 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Drummond with it. Got a piece of it. There's Embiid. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Thunder ball.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Here's Williams. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That one is no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Grimes. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 3-pointer. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And it's Drummond missing. The Thunder leading by 5. And Williams, here we go. Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Dort gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And that one hits back iron. The 76ers running out of time. Grimes passes to Uber. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Good D by Holmgren. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Williams. Down low. Holmgren in the corner. The kick out to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Oklahoma City.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. Off target from 3-point range. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 16-point game. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Dort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Drummond. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position. Tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Mitchell misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Strus. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander against Allen. And here's Mobley. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. Over Williams. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dort's got 5 now.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
And here's Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Holmgren against Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Outside for Dort. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Dort. He's got 5. Holmgren. The rebound by Allen. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Williams. 4-3. On target from range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Strus with it. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Strus the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
To the paint. Here's Allen. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Holmgren. Caruso outside. It's tipped. Inside, outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. Oh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Mitchell, tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Strus. Pass to Caruso. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Strus. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down...
Oh! How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Hunter.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Holmgren finds Dort. Now here's Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Caruso outside. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Williams has got 9.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Allen outside. Outside Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside, Williams. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Down low. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Williams. Dort, a screen on Strus. 6 to shoot. Williams finds Dort. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Mitchell to the rack. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren inside. He's against Allen. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mobley outside. The 3-ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Allen a screen. Hunter passes to Allen. He can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Dort for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dort's got 10.
Boy, Lou Dort was dialed in from distance. You give him that corner look, he's taking it.
Hunter. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Pass to Holmgren. Dort with it. Allen defending. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Dort, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And Strus drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Cavaliers trail by 13. The kick to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Allen. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen outside. Back to Hunter. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here they go. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holmgren. Williams has got 11 points.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Strus against Caruso. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Dort with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thunder leading by 15. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dort with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
I'll tell you, this is what you get for being careless with Lou Dort in your vicinity. This guy takes it away with ease.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Jarrett Allen shooting. Lou Dort picks one up. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Williams. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. It's stolen by Hunter. The three from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort, lets it go, and that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 13. Allen outside. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams from long range. They get it back. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Thunder leading by 11. Williams passes to Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Allen. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Mobley. To the middle. Holmgren finds Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hunter with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 11. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Williams. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Now here's Dort. Back to Caruso. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here they come. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Hunter, a screen on Williams. Outside Hunter, pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jalen Williams.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Dort, a screen on Mobley. Here's Williams. And there's the drive. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Oklahoma City foul. Caruso, his second, first team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Cleveland, Jarrett Allen, taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 10. Dort for 3. Offline. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.